It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Dovbik. Takes aim. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Costa. Pepe. Fofana with it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Nice weight on the pass. Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Out of play, throw in. Quadio Kone. Dybala. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Quadio Kone. Oh, that's a really good run. And look at this. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the chance slips away. Well, he's been ruled offside. And the ball back with Porto here. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, possibilities inside the box. He fancies it. Committed defending. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, good save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Brian Cristante. He might elect to link up Dybala. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Seko Fofana. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. There to win it back. Too easy, far too easy. Deflected out for a throw-in. Vega. Threading it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Quadio Kone. Good passage of play. Must take the lead here. And foiled only by the crossbar. A very effective challenge put in. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the half. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Gabri Veiga. And the keeper relatively untroubled. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, that's splendid play. Pepe. Gabri Veiga. Nice looking move, this. Is this the moment? And he's in an offside position. Brian Cristante. Excellent vision from Dybala. Opting for the chip. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. That's a good-looking ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Free kick is what's been given. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Veiga. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Kone. Eyeing an opening. And making headway. Could be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Alberto Costa. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And beyond the byline, goal kick then. And a substitution in the offing. "20 minutes to go in this one. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And snuffing out the danger. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Genuine chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Good distribution. Varela. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Artem Dovbyk. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving. Oh, what an opportunity. Giving it air. Oh, I can't believe it. Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible. Francisco Moura. Oh, great vision. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That is that. Anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Victor Lindelöf plays alongside Tyrone. Oh, reacted so quickly! Trying to pick out a teammate. And that brings the attack to an end.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Barkley. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Tyrone Mings. And Cash with it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, Tammy Abraham, the sort of player who can be a match winner. We know all about his attacking qualities. What might we see from him today?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Well, there's defensive solidity for you. John McGinn. Now with Ross Barkley. McGinn. And playing it through. Sent through. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? That's a lovely ball. Pepe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Barkley. On to Abraham. This looks interesting. Must be. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Seko Fofana. Gabri Veiga. Can they do it? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Maatsen. Tielemans. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Tammy Abraham. Very quick thinking there. Playing with a flow and intensity. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Abraham. And now with McGinn. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. This could be the equaliser. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gabri Veiga. In behind. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Good through ball. Could be more trouble. Trying to open them up. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Crossing possibilities. Fancies it. Able to close down the shot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Pepe. Porto have given us away. Boubacar Kamara. Great ball over the top. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Boubacar Kamara. Costa. So a half an hour remaining. Slight miscue in the final third. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Abraham! And the keeper more than equal to the task. And time for the change now. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Ready to break, perhaps? And let's give credit to the defending. Matty Cash. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Well done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
What a commitment to defending. Playing it in. Now a decent position. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Seko Fofana. Real chance. They might yet score. Madsen. 10 minutes to go then. Boubacar Kamara. Really good interception. This could finish it. Oh, great defending. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Just the challenge that was required. On the attack in the closing phase. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Tyrone Mings. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Trying to connect. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going... And there's the whistle! One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Victor Lindelöf plays alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Ross Barkley plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And two up front in this setup. Tammy Abraham starts alongside Ollie Watkins. Lindelöf. Tielemans. Tammy Abraham. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Very quick thinking there. Ian Maatsen. Decent position. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And showing the importance of width. Well, possibilities inside the box. And did just enough defensively. John McGinn. Can they set up a chance? Could be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Promising looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. McGinn. Tielemans. And Barkley robbed of it. Anderson Talisca. Impressive build-up. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Barkley. And support available. And fed forwards. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Good-looking pass. Possible chance. And there it is, a two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Lindelöf. And here is Mings. Fantastic ball. Chances on. A smart stop here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And bursting forward. Can they get one back? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Possession, the most important thing. Tammy Abraham. Very effective pass. Ollie Watkins. Can he convert? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Trying his luck. Able to get his body in the way.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
John McGinn. Now with Abraham. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. And having a go! Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Time for a change, then. Guendouzi. Clever defending. Anderson Talisca. Could be. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Boubacar Kamara. Good-looking ball. From one side of the pitch to the other. Abraham! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. It's with Anderson Talisca. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Abraham. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. How can he take them on and beat them? Could pull one back here. Excellent defending. Advantage played. Could get themselves back into it. Great defending here. Still looking for space. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Douglas Luiz. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And now we can say it's official. It... One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Fred winkling possession away from the opposition.
Excellent reading of the situation.
That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And an opening. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Guendouzi, making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Weighted well. Monster piece of defending. Jorbe Vertessen. Trying to connect. Can he finish? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Good idea. Might finish now. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Intelligent defending. Jaden Osterwolde. Teammates available. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's in. They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Anderson Talisca. An impressive run. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target.
Can he finish? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Jorbe Vertessen. It's looking promising. And the flag does go up offside. Fred. Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, nothing untoward happened. Might lead to a chance. Pressing like that will help the cause. Big chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Liner. High quality defending. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Nicely cut out.
It certainly needed that intervention.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent pass. And that is offside. A lot of space to attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good conditions for the counter. Have to pay attention defensively. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And he could be in proper trouble here. And still looking to get the shot away. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Diabate. And unable to keep possession. Oh, to level the match. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Fred. Effective challenge. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Seemingly no one can stop it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Guendouzi. Fred with it. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Can they nudge in front? And the keeper dealing with it. And the short option preferred. Very effective pass. Trying to plot a route. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the defensive intervention there. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, a textbook interception. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Demir. Here is Fred. And support available. Incisive ball. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. Vertessen. Maybe dangerous here. Tremendous block. Jorbe Vertessen. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Advantage played. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he finish them off? Oh! Is that the moment? And there's the whistle. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Quadio Kone. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one play. Oh, chance! Oh, good hit. Close shave. Quadio Kone. Might be onto something. No way through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And there to intervene. Can he find the right pass? Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, it might be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Dybala. Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll...
Giving it a go. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Jorbe Vertessen. Showing good defensive judgment.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Quadio Kone. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, very effective play in possession. Must take the lead here. A good and fair challenge. Kone. Takes it on. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Attacking with vigour. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. This could level it. Vital block there. Plenty of support here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dovbik. Now El Shaarawy. On attacking possibilities. Oh, surely. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Schuster. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. And with that, the first half draws to a... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Vertessen. Surely! Magnificent defending. Delightful pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And he keeps going. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Dovbik. El Shaarawy. Brian Cristante. Well read to ease the pressure. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Diabate. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Quick break could be on. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Dybala. Vertessen. In position. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And a fine tackle. Moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Jorbe Vertessen. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Well, do they have it in them to level this? Illegally stopping the attack. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Cross might be on. Nicely cut out. 5 minutes to go. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Incisive pass. And Dybala's in. Oh, a goal to level us up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Nicely cut out. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Oh, it might be. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Pepe. Now what can they do from here? And showing good game awareness. Chance to run at them. Now just the tackle that was needed. Pepe. Waited well. And the flag does go up offside. Plenty of support here. And given free rein to run. Paulo Dybala waiting. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Seko Fofana. Showing good situational awareness.
That was excellent defending.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Dybala. Now El Shaarawy. Dovbyk. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Cristante. Can he? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Effective piece of pressing. Suddenly they have possession. Pepe. Can he score? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Good bit of pressing. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Could be dangerous. Real chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Decent looking pass. Looking for a hole in the defence. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
In position, and there it is. Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Kone. Here's Cristante. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the whistle is sounded. And away they go again into the second half. And passing it well. Well, a textbook interception. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dybala. Good work from Porto to win it back. And teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. El Shaarawy. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And Roma with the ball once more. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. El Shaarawy. Dybala, that was untidy. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Teammates available. Oh, he's through here. And fired against the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And fed forwards. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Still in play. Succeeded in winning it back. And Scott to attack. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. El Shaarawy. And now Ndika. El Shaarawy has it. Intercepting it intelligently. Maybe dangerous here. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Oh, danger here. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could level it. Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Nicely weighted ball. Might finish. And winning it back. Costa. And now... The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Shaping to shoot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Victor Lindelöf plays alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Ross Barkley plays alongside...
Hang on, what a chance this is.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? A good vision there. Barkley. Here's Tielemans. Barkley. This looks interesting. Genuine chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Nice looking pass. Pepe. It's a perfect challenge. Watkins. John McGinn. Decides to shoot. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Could pull one back here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And striking it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Barkley. In a decent position. But timely defending when it mattered. And a chance to whip it in here. And he read it well defensively. McGinn. Can he find the right pass? Porto have given us away. Abraham. And in with a real chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Might be onto something. And roaming free here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, that's how to press. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Couldn't keep possession, Barkley. A throw has been given.
Well, as you can see, Aston Villa have really dictated the play. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Ah, a magnificent challenge. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, that one has promise. Is it going to be? What a vital intervention. Boubacar Kamara. Smart defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Committed defending. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. The cross is on. Thoughtful play. Gabri Veiga. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Boubacar Kamara. Ian Madsen. Here's Tielemans. Must be! Porto have given us away. Tielemans. And the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help.
Well, they need to turn this possession into chances.
To reduce the arrears, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Could pull one back here, and the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Barkley. On to McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. Really good interception. Gabri Veiga. Oh, you'll have a go. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Attack looks promising. And a good-looking ball. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ollie Watkins. Might work out. And the keeper is there to cover up. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Can he put it away? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the short corner routine. And delivered towards the back post. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. A good vision there. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Pepe. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Now sending it in. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Rodgers. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And going for goal. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Morgan Rodgers. John McGinn. Abraham. And a shot from some way out. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Corner kick played in. Not completely out of trouble here. And there's the whistle. This It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Maatsen. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Victor Lindelöf plays alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And two up front in this setup. Tammy Abraham starts alongside Ollie Watkins.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Is it the perfect pass? Could be dangerous. Chance to shoot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Lindelöf. Here's Tielemans. Oh, nice ball. Good-looking pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. It's been whipped towards the near post. Not a convincing clearance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ollie Watkins. Now a decent position. Excellent defending. Productive pass. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Abraham. Barkley with it. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent looking ball. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. McGinn. On to Abraham. And winning it back. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Cash. And now with McGinn. Attacking with vigour. Abraham. Electing to shoot. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Guendouzi. It's with Anderson Talisca. Wonderfully weighted pass. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Tielemans. Maybe the ideal pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And support available. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. John McGinn. Can they square the game? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Now opening things up. Surely. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Substitution time it is here. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Lindelöf. Madsen. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Barkley. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, the threat is there. And delivered into the box. Could still be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Anderson Talisca. Oh, chance! Real chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. John McGinn. Now with Rodgers. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good effort here. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort. Well, Fenerbahce have been really dominant, as those stats will tell you. They've played so well in this game.
Plenty of support here. A super tackle and they've won possession. Watkins. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. And pressing for the equaliser. Ollie Watkins. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, he keeps going. Crossing possibilities. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Ready to break, perhaps? And should have been so much more incisive. Nice-looking move, this. And there's the whistle. This The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And it's opening up. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Jorbe Vertessen. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Excellent vision. You don't want to give the ball away there. He made good progress there. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And threading it through. Anderson Talisca. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Showing a real will to win the ball. Can he find the right pass? And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Vertessen. Oh, good-looking run. And intercepts again. Anderson Talisca. Super pass. He's through. Oh, good idea. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Could be. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, it's on! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Intelligent threaded pass here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. Oh, great attacking play. Well in there to tidy up. Is it going to be? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Stefan Leiner. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. He has teammates around him. Oh, to level the match. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Playing it in. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Anderson Talisca. Matteo Guendouzi. Genuine chance. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And offside it is. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Anderson Talisca. To put them in front. Oh, superb reflexes. And over comes the corner. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, that one has promise. Guendouzi, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Fred. Can they nudge in front late on here? Can he score? Fully committed. Well, the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. Nicely timed tackle. Can he put them in front? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. Matteo Guendouzi. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And there's the whistle. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Strong but fair tackle. El Shaarawy. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Ball back with Salzburg now. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Dybala. Oh, great vision. Can they forge ahead? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Interesting pass. Oh, might be. Oh, fearless. So out for a throw-in. Brian Cristante. Oh, surely. Oh, that's a fine save. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Mancini. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. And threading it through. Just needs to stay calm. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? El Shaarawy. Excellent vision. And what a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. He's on the run. Opportunity. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Flowing here. Options in the centre. Chance here, and foiled only by the crossbar. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Will it go in? Oh, that's high-level defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
El Shaarawy. Jorbe Vertessen. Take it away. Brian Cristante. And playing it through. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Let's fly here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Is this the moment? Opportunity still there. And that's sloppy. Real chance. Will it be? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And credit due, a good intervention. For Tessin. Giving it a go. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. That's a nice ball. And danger averted. Well read. Threading it, but the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Far from a good pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Well, this could really help the cause. And look at this! Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Good weight on that pass. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And to trim the lead. Getting in there to intercept. Good-looking pass. Chance still on. And the flag does go up, offside. Dybala. Now opening things up. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can he get one back? And it's opening up. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. For Tessin. Must be. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Brian Cristante on the attack in the closing phase. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could be it. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And they have possession again. Oh, in with a chance. Trying to chip it. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And now... Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Productive pass. Well, a textbook interception. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And Kane prepared to fire. Oh, the threat level is still high. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Michael Olise. This is looking good. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. That's a good-looking ball. To jump in front. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. And passing it well. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Jones. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool have given it away. Goretzka. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Throw in then for Bayern. And Kane saw his pass intercepted. Kane. Liverpool have given it away. Incisive pass. Timely intervention. Goretzka. Composed and patient passing. And foiled by Van Dijk.
What a block that was.
And teammates around him. And the decision offside here. Jamal Musiala. And a timely intervention. And a brisk run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, this could really help the cause. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Isak. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Excellent vision. And the flag has gone up, offside. And a good-looking ball. And cutting it out. Chance here. The threat was there, but no problems now.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant...
Opportunity here, and it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Oh, great vision. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Mo Salah. Jeremy Frimpong. Here's Isak. And nicely struck. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, they're going for the short one. Textbook defending inside the box. Musiala. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here to get back within a goal. And the flag does go up, offside. Dangerous ball. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Nice looking pass. Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, disappointing end to that. Michael Olise. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Gakpo. Wirtz. Splendid block. And oh, denied again. And he takes it away. Isak. Now Harry Kane. And he's through here. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. Virgil van Dijk. A very effective challenge put in. A Liverpool free kick coming up. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And he read it well. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern. But oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And there's the delivery. Read it. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's a 4-4-2 with a midfield diamond, and key to this shape will be the players either side of that diamond. When in possession, they'll go wider to give the team width. When they're defending, they'll tuck back in.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Individual brilliance, but stout defending when it mattered. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Koke. Almada. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Oh, could be. Keeper had it covered. So the corner played into the box. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Konate. Gakpo. Almada. And given away by Atletico. Almada. Dangerous ball. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Promising pass. Andrew Robertson. Now opening things up. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Liverpool are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Is this the equaliser? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Andrew Robertson. On to Wirtz. Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Almada. Alvarez. Can he deliver? Timely intervention. Florian Wirtz. Almada. Here's Alvarez. The first half story has been told then, here at the Estadio Metro. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Alexis McAllister. Oh, useful ball. Can they nudge in front? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Almada. Koke. Griezmann! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Isaac. And just like that, broken up. Griezmann. Taking one for the team. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Liverpool doing well to win back possession. What a brilliant pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Beautiful pass. Atletico with the ball once more. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Not the cleanest of passages. Isaac. Mo Salah. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Griezmann. Intercepting it intelligently. Nice weight on the pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Griezmann, and it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
So Bosloy, can he put it away? Safely away. Chance to play it in. Searching for the angle. Can he finish? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Griezmann! Brilliantly blocked. The final whistle, and not exactly what Atletico... A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. Will it happen for them? Oh, big chance. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Oh, good vision. Two must take the lead here. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Through the middle. And the decision offside here. Federico Valverde. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Alvarez. Real Madrid coming away with it. Kylian Mbappe. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Almada. Is this the moment? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Plenty of support here. And teammates to play it to. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Surely. Oh, good save. Oblak. Koke with it. Griezmann. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Kylian Mbappe. Koke. Promising looking ball. Top-class defending. Able to skip past his man. Could be. Tremendous block. Bellingham. And it's in. Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Almada. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Oh, great vision. And that is that. Half-time here. Underway again here. And Atletico, no, they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Alvarez. Almada. Just cutting off the supply. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Can he put it away? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, successfully cut out, and teammates around him. Trying to plot a route. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He made good progress there. Real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alvarez. There's the shot. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And given away by Atletico. Mbappe. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Real Madrid have given us away. Danger building, and an opening. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Getting in there to intercept. Brilliant piece of skill.
Oh, that's really clever.
Griezmann. How did they let that attack come to an end? Kylian Mbappe. And just 5 minutes remaining. He's in with a chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Oh, disappointing end to that. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Griezmann. Was it a great clearance? The final whistle, and not exactly what it led. Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Dembélé. Fabian. Fabian! Oh, what a stop! Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Well, not the best clearance. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Bellingham. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Just cutting off the supply. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's splendid play. Dembélé, chance to put them in front. And it's in! 1-0, they breached the defence. Promising pass. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
A chance to whip it in. Now a decent position. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Hakimi. Ferreira. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Bellingham. Oh, what an opportunity. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Nice looking move, this. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Kylian Mbappe. And he's in an offside position. And Dembélé couldn't keep the ball. Just straying offside. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Intercepting it intelligently. Dangerous ball. And slipped through beautifully. Could be. And it goes a-begging.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Takes it on. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And he read it superbly. Fine pass. Can they set up a chance? Chance for Dembele. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, plenty of chance for Dembele. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Might be a chance to break. Perfect tackle. Will it happen for them? Incisive pass from Mbappe. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. And Dembele's given it away. And he might be through here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Well, it came to nothing in the end. João Neves. Promising pass. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Dembele. On to Vitinha. Disappointing pass. Fabian. On to Mensch. Can he? Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Clever defending. Ten minutes left for play. Good-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Mbappe. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. And he takes it away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Electing to cross into the centre. Up a disappointing dead end. Good visualisation and execution. In position. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Good ball over the top. Good looking move. Is it going to be? Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And he read it superbly. Fabian. That is tackling of the highest order. PSG looking dangerous. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Is it going to be? And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. Well, strong play here. Oh, you'll have a go. Super stop. Could pull one back here. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And the pass deftly cut out. Musiala. And support available. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
An effective challenge. Musiala. And the chance not taken.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
Well, not long to go until half-time now, and fair to... He's in here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Harry Kane. PSG recovering possession well. Oh, that's splendid play. Dembélé. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. That's a good ball. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. PSG very much bossing it in the first 45. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Dembele. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Takes it on. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Feeding it through. Well, he's been ruled offside. Dembele. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And Bayern finding space on the flank, but nothing comes of it. Well, they could break at pace. Super pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Good idea. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, good-looking run. And the chance slips away. And pressing expertly. Musiala. And quick thinking defensively. João Neves. On to Vitinha. And just like that, broken up. Jamal Musiala. Can they set up a chance? Could be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Alphonso Davies. Oh, read it really well. Takes aim. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Through the middle. And he's made headway. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Cutting in. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And that is all. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Jones. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Showing a good reading of the game. Harry Kane! And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Super pass. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Good effort here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, no way through in the end. Goretzka. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And taken away from Salah. Plenty of support here. Distributing it well. Clever defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Isak. Opportunity here. Really committed defending. Oh, good idea. And a wayward pass. Isak. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Harry Kane. He has teammates around him. Chances on. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. That's a lovely ball. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Musiala. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And a very good challenge. Gakpo. Here's Isak. Good passage of play. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Now opening things up. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. And the defensive intervention there.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Brilliant pass. He's in with a chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Isak. Nicely played. He's through. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Disappointing pass. And into the last 15 minutes of action. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they use their pace? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, that's splendid play. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Chance to cross. Superbly read and executed. Goretzka. Now the counter-attack looks on. This could level it. Marvellous anticipation. The final whistle. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1.
Oh, big chance here! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, he could finish. Just couldn't get it through. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. The cross is on. And take it away. Well, they're delighted to have Cody Gakpo in their ranks. He can be a difference maker. What might we see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
He has teammates around him. Can he put them ahead? And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. Almada, clean challenge. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Isak. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alvarez. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And he read it superbly. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Wirtz. Oh, might be. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Koke. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Electing to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Isak. Well, slightly overhit.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Almada. Now Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. A good vision there. Showing a good reading of the game. No more time left. First. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Alvarez. And unable to keep possession. Could take the lead. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Encouraging this from Atletico. To level matters! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good distribution. Atletico have given us away. Plenty of support here. Spot on with that tackle. Gakpo. And into the last 30 minutes now. Happy to shoot. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Can he give them the lead? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Koke. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Almada. Now Griezmann. Trying to connect. Needs composure. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Almada. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. But really sticking to their task defensively. Good conditions for the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Almada. Griezmann. And the defensive intervention there. And threading it through. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
That's a good pass. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. That's a good ball. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the post got in the way.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Griezmann. Oh, good idea. Nicely timed tackle. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... In the Spanish capital, we're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Given away by Real Madrid. Koke! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Sloppy in possession from Real. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, when you play with a diamond in midfield, as part of a 4-4-2, you have to make sure you don't allow the opposition to keep switching the play. Otherwise, it could prove a very difficult game for them here.
Can they produce something? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Bellingham! Couldn't grab hold of it. Still looking to get the shot off. Mbappe! And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. From one side of the pitch to the other. Griezmann. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he deliver? Can they do it? Oh, great save! They favoured a short one here. Will it happen for them? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Bellingham. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
And they have possession again. Griezmann. And Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Good through ball. And no problems at all for the keeper. Almada. Excellent pass. He's in. Couldn't quite hang on. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, despite creating chances, Atletico still find themselves level at the moment, but credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great stop that was.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Can he finish? That's cheeky. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Almada, feeding it through. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Mbappe. Well, winning back possession.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Griezmann. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And threaded through by Mbappe. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Atletico recovering possession well. And it was a fine first-half showing from Koke. How would you assess what he's done, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Atletico have given it away. Nice weight on the pass. Good-looking move. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And a long way out. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Alvarez. Well, that should boost his confidence. Could be. Not to be. And still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Might be able to set up the chance. Determined defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And he has options available. Griezmann. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! And easily intercepted. Alvarez. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a touch too heavy there. The final whistle, and not exactly what... For. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. So, a Real Madrid corner. Going short. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Fabian! And really discomfited by the press. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays.
Look out, chance here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Underway once more, and it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Top-class defending. Incisive ball. And winning it back. Oh, sliding in there. Oh, managing to beat him. And great work from... And pushed onto the woodwork. Dembele. Possession one. Oh, moving it nicely. And they have possession again. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next?
Yeah, this could be threatening.
Real Madrid regaining possession. And he's made headway. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, great defending. Nuno Mendes. Here's Marquinhos. Dembele. Intercepting it intelligently. Jude Bellingham. Now a decent position. Mbappe. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Clear deflection and a corner now. And the short option preferred. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. It's a short corner. Could be dangerous. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Thoughtful play. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Counter-attacking possibilities. That's a good-looking ball. It could be for Mbappe. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And the first half is in the history books. Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. João Neves. Oh, beating him comprehensively. That is a magnificent run. Could be threatening. Will it go in? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Chance here. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Kvaratskhelia. Nicely played. Miles from goal. And fired against the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end. And a clever piece of defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Could be a chance to break. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh, surely. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Willian Pacho. Here's Fabian. Neves. Chance for Dembele. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. This looks interesting. Oh, read it really well. Quick break could be on. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. It's a neat move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent looking ball. Can he finish? And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Super pass. Opportunity again. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Dembele. And that's great work to keep it in play. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Neves. Dembele on the ball. Showing a good reading of the game. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Off the post and back in play. Oh, good idea. Oh, a smart stop. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Kvaratskhelia. And they need to get tighter here. Can they do it? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Full time then, and Pat. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And support available, but nothing comes of it. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Oh, he looks threatening. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. What's the keeper doing here? Oh, great goalkeeping, having put himself under pressure, and still all square.
I think it's fair to say that...
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And cutting it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, good vision. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Harry Kane! Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just a lack of composure. He should score there.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Dembélé. Just dropping into that deeper position. Well read to ease the pressure. Jamal Musiala. A foul, but advantage Bayern. A real opening now. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And over it comes. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Did really well to get through. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Now, will they pay for that? Trying to plot a route. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. It's a neat move. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at... Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Dembélé. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And there to intervene. Harry Kane. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Kvaratskhelia. Quick counter could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Harry Kane, who has emerged as one of the leading striking talents in world football, but is he going to be a bit cross with himself based on what he's produced?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this backline in the second half.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the lead beckons. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Smart defending. Ferreira. And PSG showing good width here. Now to level it. Can he put it in? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, they could break at pace. Pressing like that will help the cause. Vitor Ferreira. Lovely weight. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Yeah, deserved better. That was such a good effort.
And Bayern doing well to win it back. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
Trying to open them up. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, this looks useful. And an opening! And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Olise. And credit due, a good intervention. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Jamal Musiala. Oh, moving it nicely. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And threading it through. Full time. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Slight miscue in the final third.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Now, options are plenty, but they dealt with the threat posed. Kone. Moving the ball well here. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Can he get them in front? Oh, fully stretched. Let's see about the delivery. Just like that, they have the ball again. Now opening things up. Kone. Here's Cristante. High quality defending. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
And slipped through beautifully. Determined defending. Super pass, and he's made the run, and rattling the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Roma there. Inches away from a really good goal, you have to say.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can they set up a chance? Tremendous interception. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, chance perhaps. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Brian Cristante. Dybala just couldn't keep it. El Shaarawy. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And he read it well. Brian Cristante. Garcia. And the ball back with Roma now. El Shaarawy. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Now sending it in. And cleared away comfortably. And there it is, the half. So back underway here into the second half. Decent looking pass. Dybala. Would it have been better to pass rather than shoot?
Well, he certainly had better options. I don't think he was ever going to score from there.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Domenico Berardi. Textbook closing down. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Delivering it. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really...
it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Well, managed to recover there in the nick of time.
Yeah, that could have been embarrassing, couldn't it? But just got himself back into a decent position there.
And taking it away. Nzola. That's a good pass. Chances on. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Intercepting it intelligently. Kone. Dybala. Chance for Dybala. Terrific piece of anticipation. Astor Franks. Nzola. Could be. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Artem Dovbyk. El Shaarawy has it. Kone. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. There to take it away. Sadio Kone. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Milas Vilar. And now with Angelino. Sadio Kone. Good-looking move. That is how to keep it out of the net. This looks interesting. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a tackle that was.
Koulibaly. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Now he must favour the cross. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Oh, moving it nicely. And he read it really well. Fine save. Time for a change then. So the corner played into the box. There. Golf time. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And possibilities here. Well read to put an end to that attack. And this is the lineup for Bologna. Tommaso Pogba plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's Castro. Able to skip past his man. And good safe hands on display. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's a lovely ball. Bit sloppy there. Tommaso Pogba. El Shaarawy has it. Interesting pass. It's with Dybala. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And on the ball, Castro. Dovbyk. Dybala. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Federico Bernardeschi. Glorious pass from Bernardeschi. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Excellent pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And they have possession again. Can they do it? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Lykogiannis. Remo Freuler. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And possession lost there. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but nothing comes of it. And support available. And taken away from Bernardeschi. El Shaarawy. And now with Bernardeschi. That is that. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. With a textbook interception. Attack looks promising. This could be the equaliser. An incredible block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Casali. Freuler in possession. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Lot to like about that pass. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Can he find the right pass? Chance to equalise. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Not completely out of trouble here. Now what can they do from here? Casali. Remo Freuler. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that.
Oh, got everything behind it! And there's the delivery. And knocked out of there. Really good ball there. And take it away. Liko Giannis. What a brilliant pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So a personnel change then. Federico Bernardeschi. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Bobega. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Danger building. Trying his luck. It was on its way in. And Castro has it now. Bobega. Oh, moving it nicely. Bernardeschi. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Difficult to stop him. El Shaarawy. There's the shot. Possession given away, unfortunately. Lewis Ferguson. El Shaarawy. And striking the crossbar. Lewis Ferguson. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Kefren Turam. Will it be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Taken short. Takes on the shot. Likodianis. Bobega. Well read to ease the pressure. David. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, that's splendid play. Zegrova has it. And losing the ball there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Excellent pass. Mario. Bobega. And space here on the flank. And crossed in there. Yildiz. Teammates available. Really favours this position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And now Castro. Bernardeschi. And on to Thuram. Intelligent ball. Chance to play it in. And he read it well, intercepting it. He'll have a go here! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Likodianis. Bobega. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And flying forwards here. Kenan Yildiz. Chance to finish. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Thuram perfectly positioned. Edon Zegrova. This looks promising. Zegrova. Well, a touch too heavy there. Effective pressure. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. There've been 2...
And the shot. Oh, the post denied him. And a time for cool heads. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Bobega. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Weston McKennie. A Juve free kick here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Can he get one back? Wasn't going to let that one get through. It's a short one. Can they set up a chance? Oh, had to intervene.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Remo Freuler. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. João Mario. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the pass keeps them flowing. Oh, could get back into it. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, there to intercept. Able to skip past his man. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Could catch them on the break. Is it going to be? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Top-class defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Lewis Ferguson. Bernardeschi to thread it. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Might do damage on the break. Still working away. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Crossed into the penalty area. And that's very intense. Decides to shoot. So near, but wide. Now, who can he play it to? Yildiz! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! Lewis Ferguson. Super pass. Nice-looking move. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! Bernardeschi. And credit due, a good intervention. And an opening! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. File than this. It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kick-off here. An impressive run. And a glance at the Napoli side. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the
they
field?
could be in here, Stuart. What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
De Bruyne. Big chance. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Lloyd Kelly. And on to Boga. Kelly. Attack looks promising. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Good idea. Just needs to stay calm. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Yildiz. Well, that one has promise. Is this the moment? Oh, danger here. Opportunity to go ahead. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, Napoli come away with it. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Yildiz. Oh, good vision. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Scott McTominay. It did look on for them, but not to be. David. And passing it through. He's through. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, it's been a tough game for Napoli so far. Was that the wake-up call they needed? They're not playing particularly well.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. This looks interesting. Oh, great defending. Højlund. This could be troublesome. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Lobotka. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And with that, the first... So they get the second half going here. Fantastic ball. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
A Juve free kick here. Determined defending. Juventus have given us away. Kevin De Bruyne. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, this looks useful. They could level it. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Weston McKennie. David. Excellent vision. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And the counter-attack looks on. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? The Bianconeri have given us away. Now Napoli in a position of menace. De Bruyne. Now with Lobotka. Good passage of play.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Can he put them in front? Monster piece of defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Not giving it away. Deftly defended. Kefren Thuram. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, could be. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Thuram. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Quick counter could be on. Might lead to a chance. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Thuram. And that is offside. And cutting in field. Well, it came to nothing in the end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Could pull one back here. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kickoff here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. Oh, reacted so quickly! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And they need to get tighter here. And a Napoli throw in here. And cutting it out. An encouraging move from Napoli. And the ruling is offside here. Domenico Berardi. Well, a good tackle. Trying his luck. And what a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate. Franks. Well, he keeps going. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Fantastic ball. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Real chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
De Bruyne. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Loriente. Intercepting it intelligently. Mbala Nzola. Can they level the game? Can he do it? Determined defending. De Bruyne threading it through. Good idea. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, this is looking promising. And a good intervention.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Loriente. Wasteful from Napoli. Domenico Berardi. Oh, surely! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Condé. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, to take the lead. Well, offside, unfortunately. And he has options available. In position. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Stanislav Lobotka. No, high-quality defending. Kone. Mbala Nzola. Can anyone stop him? Oh, might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Politano. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ismail Kone. Intelligent threaded pass here. Strong bit of pressing. Rasmus Højlund. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now. Clever defending. Aster Franks. Loriente. And now with Franks. Must be! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Delivering it. And the counter-attack looks on. And delivered into the box. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And out for a Sassuolo throw-in. Aster Franks. Berardi has it. Mbala Nzola. And possession changing hands. De Bruyne. Højlund. Politano. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And the final whistle is sounded. and very... So, off and running here, the first half underway. Oh, that's a really good pass. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Kone. On to Franks. Aster Franks. Well read to ease the pressure. This could be troublesome. He's through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Domenico Berardi. Mbala Nzola. And it's opening up. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Deflection, throw in here. No, high quality defending. Oh, good vision there. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Dybala. And he's in. Full marks for trying it. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And room now out on the flank. And penalised there. Fed over towards the back post. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. And taking it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Nzola. And Roma with the ball once more. Artem Dovbyk. Dybala. Real chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Oh, great vision. He fancies it. Crucial piece of defending. So over the line and a throw-in. Kone. It's with Dybala. Unbelievable! And this will be a penalty. Is it going to be 4-0? In it goes! Coolly converted. So, on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity, and inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. Well, nicely cut out. Armand Loriente. And now with Angelino. Dovbyk. And Sassuolo have the ball again. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And there it is, the half. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Oh, he's lost possession. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he's broken free. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, that's a really good pass. Could be threatening. And still pressing. But the danger averted for now. What a magnificent pass. And that'll be offside. And a clever piece of defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But stout defending when it mattered. He has teammates around him. Possibilities for them to counter. And it's a quality pass. Vital block there.
What a block that was.
Well-timed tackle. Excellent pass. And there it is, a chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Ismail Kone. That's a good-looking pass. And now with Franks. It was wayward. And fed forwards. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the through ball. Could it be? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Distributing it well. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Shot is on. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And danger averted. Well read. Very effective pass. And the pass by Dybala gobbled up. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, this could really help the cause. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. There's the shot. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Nzola. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Aster Franks. And then... And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with...
What a chance this is, Derek.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. This to open the scoring here. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Lot to like about that pass. And it's a quality pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Fantastic ball. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. The verdict is offside here. João Mario. Intercepting it intelligently. Failure to keep it on the part of Bernardeschi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dybala, taken by the keeper without any fuss. Tommaso Bobega. And continues his run. But quick thinking defensively. Federico Bernardeschi. Freuler in possession. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Impressive build-up, but really sticking to the task defensively. Artem Dovbyk, working so hard to win back possession. And on the ball, Castro. And threading it through. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Brian Cristante. Promising possession, this. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Brian Cristante. Now a decent position. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Casale. Oh, nicely played. And he's hit it with authority! Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Is it going to be? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Here's Castro. Tommaso Bobega. And easily intercepted. That is that for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. A good vision there. Mario. It did look on for them, but not to be. Roma regaining possession. This looks interesting. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Casali. Happy to shoot. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Remo Freuler. Good ball over the top. Bernardeschi. Looking for the angle. But they dealt with the threat posed. El Shaarawy. Brian Cristante. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Angelino. It's with Dybala. Teammates available. Takes aim. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Bernardeschi. Successfully cut out the pass. Bernardeschi. Can he do it to take the lead? And did just enough defensively. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. 20 minutes remaining. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Here's Castro. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And look at this! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? João Mario. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And teammates around him. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. El Shaarawy. And now with Angelino. Could be troublesome. Opportunity here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Not the most confident clearance. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Dybala. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Good-looking effort! Oh, a good diving save. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. The crossbar got in the way. A goal! How about that? He's put it away. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be... So off and running here, the first half underway. And this is the lineup for Bologna. Tommaso Pogba plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And let's give credit to the defending. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, when you play with a diamond in midfield as part of a 4-4-2, you have to make sure you don't allow the opposition to keep switching the play. Otherwise, it could prove a very difficult game for them here.
Impressive build-up, but nothing comes of it. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Yildiz, well read to win possession back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
It's well worth keeping tabs on Federico Bernardeschi. And Stuart, I wonder what part you think he might play in this game.
Well, no matter what defensive structure you put up, this man can destroy it with his blistering pace, both with and without the ball. He's so exhilarating to watch.
Fantastic ball. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to make it 1-0. And he slots it home with confidence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Showing good situational awareness. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Glorious pass from Bernardeschi. And foiled by the post.
Well, Juventus are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. They now need to respond.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. He's blocked it! Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, what a stop it was!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Trying to open up the defence and darting through. And Juventus have done it! A goal for them, level pegging. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Castro with it. Threads it nicely. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Kenan Yildiz. Weston McKennie. Well, a textbook interception. Castro. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Beautiful pass. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Joao Mario. And passing it well. Couldn't keep the move going. Maybe dangerous here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Tommaso Bobega. Not a pass that lacks quality.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Thuram. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Federico Bernardeschi. Promising attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, this could really help the cause. Remo Freuler. Federico Bernardeschi. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Can they forge ahead? Stunning piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. And covering tremendous ground here. And nothing comes of this attack. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they jump in front? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Nicolo Casali. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Will it go in? Off the post and back in play.
Well, that would certainly have put the game to bed, but there's still a bit of time
Oh, they
left
could put
here.
it away, Stuart. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. A delicious piece of skill. Yildiz. And Juventus getting forward. A goal and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Tommaso Bobega. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Trying his luck. And did just enough defensively.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Delightful pass. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Oh, moving it nicely. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Matteo Politano starts. Can they do it? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Boga. Politano. Another perfect position to read it. Well, too much weight on it. Oh, still something on here. And the Partenope showing good width. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. David. De Bruyne now. Teammates available. And winning it back. Could be threatening. Might finish. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Højlund. De Bruyne now. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Yildiz. Well, this could really help the cause. The verdict is offside here. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Nicely timed tackle. This looks interesting. Oh, that was careless. Oh, surely. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Elects to go short. Pressing high up has its advantages. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Højlund. Showing good defensive judgment. Tenacious challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Oh, good vision. Yildiz. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Højlund. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Jonathan David. Space galore for Juventus. Yildiz! And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! So half-time it is, the end of... So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Could catch them on the break. Kefren Thuram. Now with David. Possession one. Politano. Kenan Yildiz. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, high marks go to Kenan Yildiz based on what he's put into the game so far. Your thoughts? Decent chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Leonardo Spinazzola. It did look on for them, but not to be. So the referee says goal kick. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Well, that attack collapsed completely. David. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Makes his way in field. Can he deliver? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Lobotka. De Bruyne now. Read it well. Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? And putting his body on the line. And the move breaks down. Giving it a go. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. A Juve free kick here. Now an ambitious one. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. Andrea Cambiaso. Decent effort. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. Oh, fully stretched! And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. Thuram. And Politano with it. Given away by Napoli. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And there's... And away we go, the first half of this game. And a glance at the Napoli side. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in
Oh, what a great
midfield.
chance this is.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Outdoing his opponent. Can they make something of this now? And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. De Bruyne. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he level it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Woyo Koulibaly. Now with Kone. Loriente. Just cutting off the supply. And finding their flow. Really well positioned. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. Politano. De Bruyne now. And he did well to cut it out. Thoughtful play. Splendid block. Could cross it in here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
An encouraging move from Napoli. Scott McTominay. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Can they forge ahead? Stopped a certain goal. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Loriente. Nice looking move, this. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Given away by Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola. De Bruyne now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. That's a high-quality pass. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
This could level it. Intelligent threaded pass here. And defensive play to be applauded. And space for them here on the flank. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Trying to pick out a teammate. A chance then for the respect. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. De Bruyne. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Astor Franks. Oh, you'll have a go. And did just enough defensively. And space for him to cut in. Can he deliver? Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And conceding the throw-in. Great block. And he could be in proper trouble here. De Bruyne. This could be troublesome. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, a good outing from Scott McTominay in the first half. Keen, as always, to get your take.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
That's a good-looking ball. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Leonardo Spinazzola. Rasmus Højlund. And a textbook interception. It's a good Napoli move in the making. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Superb looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Intelligent ball. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with McTominay. Will it happen for them? De Bruyne. Well, marginally wide. So close. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Given away by Napoli. Trying to open up the defence. Can he finish? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, the cross could help them. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
De Bruyne threading it through. And quick thinking defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Waited well. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Running with confidence, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. He's in behind. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be... And that will be all.